Oh, jeez. That's going to be expensive. I thought it was well clear of that. I can't actually tell which is the red one now and which is the orange one. Is that red? That looks orange. What other bits have we got? Why is that on the ground? How could that sound so heavy? It's a sticker. It must be a lead sticker. Okay, that's the paint station, presumably, right next to us. I mean, I'd say it needs more than a paint. This thing needs grinding down. Look, you can't just paint this. Absolutely awful in here. Doesn't even have a nightlight. Purrs like a kitten, though. No, it's like one of those, oh, God. Let's go backwards. I was not thinking then, was I? Derailed. Apparently I can sprint at 23 kilometers per hour. Backwards. That's quite impressive. That's quite an impressive backwards run speed, that is. And forwards. I can run the same speed forwards as I can backwards. Yeah, even you saying bolt cam on is there. Am I doing this correctly? I need some PPE. Okay, that's interesting. Not only did it sand it down, it actually patched up all the holes as well. I really need some PPE. That's amazing. It's amazing what you can do with sand and a nozzle. Look at that. It's like new. That's incredible. So you'll see it in action. We're down here on the map. If I move out the way, but then you can't hear me, you see? Oh, see? We're here, and then when we get to here, then you'll be able to see what the switches are doing. This may or may not work. We shall find out shortly. I know I've got to jump inside and do the switch. Well, now we find out. I mean, that's green. That's what we ordered. We ordered NVIDIA. We got NVIDIA. Fast and furious. Look at that. You can. That is RGB right there, look. Red, green, blue. That is a full RGB train. Oh, did I not buy solder? Are you actually serious? That's a swivel lamp. I don't want that. Purple. That does look good. Right, where else sells the headlights? It's clearly not Harbour. It's got to be MF or Goods, isn't it? Could they not put the shop next to the station? Like, everywhere you go, the shop and the station's in a different place. Such a scumbag. Swivel lights, there we go. I've got 238 grand left. This D6 is just, oh man, it's like being married. Oh look, it's nighttime. How many have we got? 2, 3, 6 of them. We've got 2 of those. Oh my god, I didn't buy solder again. Until you put the loco into the repair center. What do you mean? What's wrong with this? Look. You can't beat a bit of fresh diesel in the morning. What's wrong with you? That's what Chris does on his steam train. Light bars. Do we need any light bars? I don't know. Switch setter. Might want one on the DE2. I can't remember how many we've got back at base, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. That's going to be a big fat bill. 272,000. Oh my word. And you don't even get a bag. Like, seriously, bro, give me a bag. That's what you want when you spend $250,000 in a shop. You want the shopkeeper to just go,
there you go, sir.
Can never carry a bag.
No, we don't sell them. Bring your own bag for life, bro.
Why is it so misty in here? This is so weird. Look at this. What is this lighting? Like the second coming? What is this? Oh, jeez, man. What's happening, pups? Some people get their entertainment and kicks out of disruptive behaviour and winding people up. They're not here to support me. They're not here for any good reasons. They're just here for themselves and their own entertainment. That's what's happening. Oh god, what was that? Derailed? What? Wait, what? I swear I lined that up. I swear I lined that up. Shut it, Beaker. Well, we'll take that one on the chin. And now I've got to get repaired again. Perfect. Welcome back. Happy Saturday morning to you. Well, welcome to March, right? It's March already. Can you believe that? Today is the 1st of March. Extraordinary.
Morning all, 79 months and counting. Thanks for all the great streams and community.
Thank you for 79 months, network. Happy March Day indeed. Manaria, thank you for 76. Crab, thank you for 400 bits, sir. Thank you very much. And also, you resubbed 98 months, Crab. And you gifted yesterday. I thought you resubbed yesterday as well. I must have been mistaken. Can you install summer tyres? I don't think so, mechanic. It was 2 Celsius and they were gritting the roads last night here. Dark CC, thank you for 33 months. MB46, Stimpy with 67. Christoph Callens 63. And Casper Korn, thank you for tier 2 73. And Shubham with 51. Right, what we need to do is I need to get this concrete production going, and then I need to do this advanced oil processing thing over here. That's the goal. I think I need to mine some more trucks because they all seem to be extremely busy. Oh, there's another excavator there. Have some more of them, and another 2 of those. Let's put that to use. Could perhaps put it here, although we seem to have a lot of excavators on the ore at the moment, so I don't think we need them there. Mr. Furwin, thank you for 15 months.
How has your day been, Paul?
Ryan, it's only just started, mate. Happy anniversary. 72 months. I believe that's 6 years. And thank you very much for tier 3, Ryan. Thank you. Bill Cobaggins, thank you for
Kappa.
7 with Prime. Welcome. Welcome, Bill. Monta, thanks for 8 months. Mr. Furwin with 15 months. I think we're having a battle. We might lose this one. Although we've got better armor. Mr. Onamichi. What are you doing? 10,000 bits, Onamichi. Thank you so very much for your support, as ever. Appreciate that. Thank you. Come on, focus fire on one of the ships and then you won't get hit. There we go. Better. Whew, that was a battle. That was... Ooh, what's that? A coal mine? Don't really need a coal mine. It's good to know we have options. We found a coal mine. I'll have to explore these 3 next, I think. Yeah, thank you very much, Onamichi, seriously. Graz, thank you for 15. Jones, thank you for 270 bits for the Kappa train. Squeaky Bike Horn, Gamer Adam TV, dropping 5 subs on the Twitch. Thank you very much, Gamer Adam. If you got a sub, please give me a thank you. All 5 of you. I did win because I was better armored, mechanic. That's why I won. Mr. Droyson, thank you for 200 bits. Are we actually building this? We're just waiting for material delivery. You know what? We've got plenty of Unity. Let's just get it done. Let's get it done.
Morning, sir.
Can put this iron ore mine, iron plate mine. Sorry, iron production online. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Just like little boxes. Good morning to you, J-Duts. Thank you, 43. Thanks, Onamichi. Now, when this is delivered, I then need to flip this around. There we go. That's now online. It's starting to deliver. Let's see if it's got the materials it needs. It's got coal coming in. Where's it getting its materials from? I don't appear to have belted in the iron scrap or the iron ore yet. Is that being trucked in? What was my plan? My plan was to bring the iron ore from over here, wasn't it? So they're trucking it to there. So we need to send a belt that way and get that delivered. And that way we'll save the trucks. PJ, thank you for giving sub to Justice Dread. Super happy face with 500 bits. Thank you very much. What a cool name. Really, Onamichi? Why is that a better resolution, though? It should be the same resolution. Where are they taking this iron ore? Why are they not taking it here? That's interesting. You just purchased Roads Online on PS5. Nice. I'm wondering if I should have buffered these. I buffered them into the factory. Like buffer the output, basically. Rather than just having them on the belt, because it stops production. And having a buffer can help to ride any sort of disruption, can't it? Can't watch on high resolution on Twitch either. Servers are bad again. Oh, that's interesting. Must be a localized thing then. Are the new episodes of Derailed Valley, Vignac? Yes, I have more recorded. Another one should be out this weekend, I think. Electric Games, thank you for giving sub to Silent Aggro. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for 3 months of cashew. Hope Mrs. Squirrel's feeling better. She is feeling better. Her chest is still bad, but she's on her feet. I've told her she must stay in all weekend. She's not going out. I don't want to get in a chill on that chest. Because the danger is, like, you take antibiotics, you think, oh, I feel better now, and then you go outside and you get pneumonia or bronchitis or something. So I said, you're staying indoors. Get back in the kitchen. No. I just said to her, stay indoors, don't go outside. Jack Sparrow, thank you for 4 years. Jaffa, thank you for the bits. Yeah, there's always a danger. Right, and let me belt this iron ore up here. Let's do that. Is there any bridge we can use? Not really. Ugh. I have to build yet another bridge. Put it about that. Stick like that. Right, we need a conveyor. Like that. And then we need to get this over there. Oh my god. How to wake somebody up on a Saturday morning. Holy smoke. Let me just check I didn't miss anybody. JMC, thanks for 26. And then the Drooling Moose has come in and dropped 50 subs on the Twitch chat. Oh my word. Thank you so very much. Drooling Moose. If you just got a sub, what do you mean it's not iron? That's not iron. You see, I was testing if you was awake. Correct, it's not iron. You noticed. Well done. Drilling Moose, thank you very much for dropping 50 subs on the chat. And if you just got one on Twitch, please give him a thank you. Refresh your page. Enjoy the lack of ads for a month. Join our Discord server and use those emotes. You can use them anywhere on Twitch. So yeah. You was kind of sleepy, not anymore. I agree. Thank you very much, Moose. There we go. Let's commit that. Right, what is the best way of getting this over there without disrupting... Ah, okay. So we could use some of that, but I kind of wanted to keep those just in case we wanted to take the outputs from here and run them under there. Don't need it for that one, though. So we could nick the end one. So we could come across here, drop under that one there, and go out that way. And then we're straight into here. We can build a couple of storage bins there. The iron ore. Let's get them built. Let's make sure the trucks don't drop things off though. Mark my words, one day I can do that too, then I can share with everyone. What's that, mechanic? Do that. Oh, gift subs. Yeah. It's a very generous thing, but don't ever feel any pressure to do it. Oh, we haven't quite got enough room to drop, you scumbag game. Okay. Why is that broken? That's a bit weird. Not really sure what happened there. Saturn, did I say thank you for 42 months? Thank you very much for that level 12 hype train, guys. That's greatly appreciated support. Thank you. You stubbed your foot on that broken pipe. Oh, it was you, Zenthouse. I did wonder. Why has that not been built yet? Have you noticed the little Calais ramp thing has been completed? They can actually get through here now. Current research is too advanced for your lab. I know. I need to make a Con 3 lab, basically. But it's better to be researching something if I can. But yeah, I can't do the ship bridge yet, which will upgrade our ships. Vehicle management. I'm wondering, is that as far as we can go now before we build a lab? Thank you, Kev. Fertilizers. Ammonia, hydrogen. Yeah, we're going to need to do advanced refining for that. Is the ship back now? He is. Right, let's send him on a little away mission. Can you go here? No, too far, too far, too far. Too far.
Good evening from New Zealand. Keep up the great work. Please send my love to Mrs. Squirrel to get well soon, Sklenuts.
Thank you very much, Jason. Thank you for 8 months, and I will indeed send her all of your regards. I can't actually explore anywhere now. What's that? Damaged cargo ship. Might as well fix that. Steel and copper. Do what we can. Not that we're making steel yet either. God, I'm so behind. I need to make steel. I need to make concrete. I need to make advanced research. I need to make an advanced refinery. There's like an endless list of stuff. However, we need to be doing construction 3 before we run out of oil, because I need it to upgrade that oil thing. And if we haven't done it before this, then we're in real trouble, because that refinery won't last forever, and that's propping us up currently, because this one is all but depleted. 16%. Oh, what to do, what to do. Right, we've got the iron coming in. Let's flip this belt. Can we just reverse it? There we go. Lovely. Okay, so now we can then prioritize that one, which will more or less let us start to think about decommissioning this one. So I think what we do is we put another one of these online once this is ready. We put another array online here. I need to build an output storage though. I might build it here before the drop. Do that, get that buffered. Build another array here, and then we'll just decommission that one over there. I don't know if you saw my message earlier, but the oil transfer ship is still getting... is still set to slow down to save fuel. With the oil rig having a good head start in storage, sending the ship up could bring in a lot more oil. You are correct. That was done here, wasn't it? Where did we tick that box? I can't remember where we set that. Number of available ships repaired, discovered. We actually have another ship as well.
Nice Saturday stream to keep me company during an extremely slow work weekend. Sad to hear Mrs. Squirrel is unwell. Send her all the love and support to get well soon.
I can't remember where we do it. Shipment menu, what's that? The Bolins, thank you for 90 months. I'm sure she'll be okay. Megiddo, thanks for Somewhere Prime, welcome. The menu when you click the ship directly. What menu? Oh, that one. Journey options. Okay. It does burn a lot of fuel, but it'll get us more oil more quickly, I suppose. Stream of blindness, that's all that was. Right. Do we focus on concrete or focus on the iron? If we've got iron here, we probably should get steel going as well. Too many things to do. What do we need to do? We need to upgrade that to a lab 3, presumably. So we need to be making Compart 3 for that to even happen. Perhaps what we'll do is we'll decommission this whole array here. And we've got construction parts here. That's where it's made. And what we'll probably do... What's this thing? It's making electronics from rubber and copper. I might move this electronic production nearer to the copper supply. But if you put it there, it'll only have to... It can import copper directly. That tower's doing limestone. What's that tower doing? That tower's flattening that ground and it's nearly done. Might get it to prepare some ground here, actually.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Happy St. David's Day to my Welsh friends. I hope Mrs. S will not be sicky bad for too long.
I hope so too. She's annoying when she's ill. My daughters will tell you this. When Mrs. Squirrel is ill, everybody knows about it. She's, oh. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Thank you, Chris. Right, I think I'm going to move this, or rather just copy it, and we'll have copper storage coming straight in. We can always belt the electronics down here. That will free up this space. So when I delete that, we can refactor this construction part thing here. If we can get the coal coming in directly, which you should be able to, because we're belting coal directly from somewhere. Where's coal again? We could belt it from there and just use that exclusively. Depends how much coal we think we're going to get out of there. It's not a lot. This needs coal belting into it. Running out of dirt again. But we're only using dirt to make bricks, and if we're not going to make bricks... Okay, I need to make concrete so we can make those parts from concrete when we refactor it. Got a plan now. Got a plan. Cool. That should sort that out. Haven't been able to catch up on Friday stream. Is the Saudi Arabia pipeline still going strong? Yes. So the Saudi Arabian pipeline, which for those that you don't know is this one, on account of the fact that it's absolutely miles away. This is pumping oil all the way down this pipe, which is then stored here. So it basically puts oil into here. This then gets piped via this array here. It goes along there, round there, and then it comes into here, where it's deprioritized over what we bring in from the oil well. That then goes into this array, which goes across to here, which has priority over that. So that's like a little backup, because that's nearly done. That then comes into the refineries. That's then cracked into diesel, etc. We do, however, need to refactor this with the new advanced diesel, but there's more important things to do initially. But for now, we're okay on oil, but that won't always be the case. We also built more fields up here. So we've got extra food production coming in, as you can see. And we upgraded these bays here, these food markets. Because we had more people to deal with. They won't stop breeding for a while. In terms of people, we have almost capacity on that one. So I'll just leave that for now. But yeah, that's the summary. Infernal, thank you for 70 months. We also brought this coal mining thing online. This is a huge coal mine here. And that one was starting to run out. So the the iron ore smelting is now done here. We're just belting in the iron ore. Or we should be. There it is. Takes a while. That will come into this here, which will then link through. Which I still need to do. So what I'll need to do is basically... Oh, you scumbag. Why did I do it like that? Why did I do it like that? Thank you, Janet. I think it was 70 months, Infernal. Zaris, thank you for 18. Come on, boys, get rid of this. That was weird. Why does it not want to build that in a straight line? I just want to build over the top of it. Like, it gets to here, and then... On Earth? Like, I can build that. And then I can't build any more. Do I have to be even higher for that one? That's so weird. I'm not really sure what was going on there. Hitting R, it keeps the belt, it's trying to connect to the one below. Belt snapping off. Aha. There we go. Then we want a loose lift. We need to flip it. I should do it. The iron ore is now flowing. Lovely. So now we can say you Oh, we should just leave it on auto. So trucks will now no longer deliver to that. They're just sufficient. Oh, you scumbag. Self-sufficient on the belt. Perfect. Now, I am noticing... That's fine. That's crushing that into crushed slag, which we're not using currently. And that is going to stop us producing things, which it is. So maybe we need to do... Actually, are we still able to dump slag? Yeah. So if we say, keep that one empty... For now, they'll take stuff away if it's not being emptied. And they'll dump it. From that distance, you don't need to use lifts, so it'll save on power consumption. I'm not worried about power. Why are they not emptying this? My trucks are extremely busy. Good afternoon, Toronto. Right, we need to start consuming this. In order to consume this, we need to basically get this online. So, let's see. Crushed slag is coming out of there. Cement is coming out of here. And if we take cement, crushed slag, or gravel, and sand, and water... So the sand is coming out of here. Trucks will not be allowed to pick up the cargo. How are they supposed to keep it empty then? Good morning, Big Benzie. Hellhammer, thank you for a year. Water. Where's the water coming from? What was it going to do with the water? Oh, we were piping it from here. That's what it's going to do. Yes, this is it here, isn't it? This. This pipeline is the water. There it is. There's the water. Right, we've got everything we need, I think. We've got the water coming in. We've got the cement here. Where do you want to assemble it? We've got to get the stuff from there over here as well. Thinking about space, I want another smelter here, but I need to leave space for steel. I can't remember what steel needs. Production. A cooled caster. Molten steel. Okay. Molten steel is made in an oxygen furnace from molten iron. Oh, interesting. Okay, molten iron we have over there from the smelters. We can make another array for that. My question is, where do we get oxygen from? An air separator provides oxygen and nitrogen. Interesting. Okay, that sounds fairly self-contained. Not sure what you do with the nitrogen. You put it into a smokestack, apparently. Okay, so you just throw one away. Alright, so we'll need another smelting array here. Or even over here, doesn't matter where it goes. We can use the iron ore from that. We can bring the coal further down as well. So we'll bring both those belts this way. We'll do some stuff here. For now, you can just vent the nitro, yeah. PS4 Gamer, thank you for 180 months. PC Tech, thank you for gifting a sub to Audi. Welcome, Audi. That's a different Audi. Audi 123000. That's a different Audi, PC Tech. There's always more to do. Dude, I feel like there's a million things to do. Right, this tower says it doesn't have anything else to mine. We'll see about that. No. Stupid game. Okay, there's not a huge amount of stuff to be left for that now. These guys have more or less finished here. Yes, they have. That's nice. So we can now reuse this. Tell them to do some other stuff. So we're going to get them to fix the ground up around here. That will also create some dirt for us. Yep, so once that coal pit's empty, you can fill it and have some nice prime real estate. Yeah. That's going to take a while to fill that hole, blimey. To be honest, though, I'm not sure I will fill that in. We've got land extension going on here, which is quite nice. But really, thinking about it, I'm more likely to want to fill that bit of land in. Because then we can access this. Because our iron ore is not going to last forever, and there's more coal and iron ore here. Not to mention sand and copper, so a lot of resources are here. So I think we need a land belt, though. So my kind of longer-term vision is to basically belt a lot of material this way, and then have a mining tower just dump it there. And then at some point, we're going to have to try and get over here if we can. Because there's lots of stuff over there. That's quartz. I presume we use quartz for glass. So if you ever want to do glass, then we're going to have to come here. Or you can carry on over there, but there's not anything new over this way. I mean, that's just... That's coal and then some. That is oil in the crater. So, you know, there is a project where you could effectively start to flatten your way down there and dump the material here and just change the map. You still have a huge iron patch next to the new coal pit. Well, this one, absolutely. We do, and this is quite big, so I'm not worried about iron. But I'm a bit more worried about coal. Not so worried about copper. You know, we don't seem to use a lot of copper, to be honest. As you can see. Not much going on. But yeah. Anyway, coming back to this. The real question is, where do we want to build this concrete factory? Cement is coming out of here, so... Cement, sand, and slag. I'm a bit concerned. Something's not quite right. We're not getting rid of this material. Why are we not getting rid of this material? Truck will be allowed to pick up, yes. Let's put them on a slightly increased priority. Bill Cobaggins, thank you for 200 bits. In my last playthrough, I went down to the crater on the right side and used the crater walls to build a land bridge where the sand is. Yeah, I think that's a wise move. If you come through here, then you can dump it there, can't you? I'm acutely aware that we're just not making any iron plates right now because this is not being taken care of. Slag is what can be dumped by the trucks, so it's definitely a global waste product. But I don't know why it's not been taken away. He doesn't know where to dump slag. Is this the problem? Okay, now he knows where to put it. May as well just extend this bit of land out and then we can use it. Didn't have a dump site near the shipyard. Yeah, we've got one down here. So I don't quite understand why they're not taking that slag. They're getting waste from somewhere. This area has a box around it, which means we have a mining control tower, right? But how do you get from this box to the control tower? Like, I don't know which box is managing this zone. Yeah, exactly. I get that now, Big Benzie. I'm just trying to figure out which tower it is. Genuinely don't know which tower it is. Yeah, how do I get from that box to the tower? There's no way. I think it's the rock excess dumping tower. Oh my god. You can't even jump between towers. I have to go around and find every one. Is it this one? No. This is madness. I can't remember where I've put every single tower.
How are you, Toady?
Iron ore and dirt. They're picking up bits of iron ore and they don't know what to do with it. Where you crush the rock north there in this one. That's got that box. That one? That one, there we go. So only they are allowed to build that landmass. Cue the spring burning neighbours to burn everything they can in the fires. Really? Thankfully we don't get a lot of that. You can add slag as a dumping material to that tower. Or this one. Well, it is a dumping material. I suppose what... Hang on. So can you... So we can have a tower that controls this as a dumping zone and then say what can be dumped here. And then we can tell trucks they can go there somehow. Like, can you then say that's an export route? I suppose you can. You seem to be dumping there now. Okay, the iron's flowing. Let's get this thing up. I'm gonna bring the bring this through here. Yeah, I don't like going in front of those storage bins. Thing is, I've got to get sand over here as well. Room for another one, though. Black Falcon, thank you for 87 months. I don't want this to turn into a spaghetti junction. I need to get this belt over there. Well, there's a lot going on here. some spaghetti is inevitable. Dude, he's killing me. Absolutely killing me. Okay, now we can at least go that way. Now, I don't think I can fit down the back of that one. It is. It's organised spaghetti. It's spaghetti done in straight lines. Is what it is. Where was that water pipe? It was here, wasn't it? There it is. So if I take that water pipe and go across there, it means no excavators can get into this area. Which may or may not be a problem. It won't be a problem until it is. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Of course you do. There's loads there. Look, just get on with it. Go mad. Loads of trees, mate. Current research too advanced for a lab. Something outside the mining area. Pickup has no compatible sorting plant. That's very true. One spare excavator. Where do we need him? I think we can use this tower to basically do the bigger construction work that we need. Flattening areas, etc. They've nearly sorted that ground out there, which is quite nice. I think excavators don't need to go there since you reach the mountain from the south side easily. True. Through here, you mean? Yeah. I think maybe we should flatten this area. We can use that. Maybe start here. That's eventually going to be flattened by the iron mining, so then it just leaves that ridge. There's space here now to do all of this, which is good. There's more farming space left. I got addicted to earth moving. You know I like an excavator. I can't research large vehicles yet on Amici. I need to move up to this like next level of construction, which we're almost there on. I think I'll just leave that there. That's done. That's as much as I want it to be. Let's get them to... Will they destroy those belts when they do this? I bet they do. I bet they do. I'll keep him busy. I should dump to there. I've yet to achieve the hardest island in the game. The small islands is a real challenger here. Right, back to what I was doing, pipe. How many of these do you think we need? Oh, annoyingly, the water comes in on the side. I think we'd go for 2. Right, cement goes in the middle. So we'll do that via a loose lift. Cement's not one of those. Cement is a flat lift. Do this another way. Really? So once you've... okay. Once you put that down, you can't adjust the height of it. It's a bit annoying. Pickup is struggling to find destination it can reach. Oh, God. Excavators have dug him in again. Game, please. And now they can't reach that, apparently. Why can't they reach that? Why can't they get around here? They can drive around here, they can come into here, they can get through to there. And then they can... I don't see the problem. Cannot deliver coal, no valid destination. What? What? Is that just because it's full? Okay. Fine. Right, these guys need something to do. I guess I've got to, like, somehow lower that now and just bring it down gradually. So the moment they can cut through, though. I could start by chipping into that, maybe. You'd probably start an independent dig project. No, I'm just going to make this wider, and then we can dig down. That'd be fine. The trouble is, we don't have a demand for iron ore right now. We allow them to go there as well. The mountain is melting quickly, it really is. Okay, the iron's backing up now. Caramba, this is interesting, isn't it? Right, so why is that not outputting anything? Why does that not have any sand on the conveyor? Does anybody understand this? Not connected. It says it's not connected. No request, no... Oh god, I forgot it worked. The fundamental difference between this game and Factorio is the way the belts work. These belts work on a pull. Factorio works on a push. So with Factorio, it'll push that material down the belt, and then it'll just stop when it can't go anywhere. With this, unless something's actively pulling it and saying, I want that, it won't put it on the belt. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. This is a moving belt. It should just move material, regardless if something's there or not. But anyway, this is sand. Did somebody say I put this on the wrong way around? There you go. Loose lift. There we go. Right, which is the one we want? Sand. Oh, they can go into either. Okay. So I'll take a conveyor. And now the belt starts moving. Even though, and this is the even more interesting thing, right? It's now pulling that, even though this is a blueprint. This isn't even built yet. I've not even said build that. But as soon as I put that in, this belt started moving. It's just like, what? Right, this belt needs to drop down. Go in there. And the last belt is going to be out of here. Why are those trucks loading stuff? Stop it! Go on, get out of there before I box you in. Okay, and coming out of this, we should have concrete slab, which presumably moves on a normal belt. Yep. I really need these trucks to move, otherwise they're going to get boxed in. They're just going to get stuck if they stay here. Right, you go there. Oh, you are stuck. Okay, what are you waiting for? Water. I haven't put water in there yet. It's a pipe one, I think. Wait, can you not T-junction in this game? There we go. Better deliver them with Unity, I think. Okay, I think we should finally be making concrete. Oh, I have to select a recipe. Of course I do. Slag. Now, in theory, they could take gravel. Wait, something's not getting pushed over. Oh, there it is. I'll say both. I'll say it's crushed slag and gravel. We haven't got manufactured sand, we've got ordinary sand. I should get it going. In older versions, this pipe didn't change colours depending on the fluid or gas. It was a bit harder with the refineries. Yeah, but it was. Okay, I believe that's got everything it needs now to make your concrete. Now, we was using concrete, or rather we was using brick here to make construction parts. So instead, we can now use concrete, can't we? And bearing in mind that assembly of this stuff still needs wood, and there is no available wood down here anymore. All the trees are on this part of the map. And frankly, I kind of feel like we should be replanting stuff. Because without wood, we're going to run out of wood at some point. We can do all of this, that's not a problem, but that's not going to last forever, and then we're getting wood from here. I don't know, what's the best approach? Start replanting trees, or just keep going further and further and further and getting the wood further away? What do you think? Do you kind of like do that and just belt wood over or something like this? Or do you go for like a forest approach? Because the thing is about a forest approach is you've got to have a farm dedicated to saplings. And then you've got to plant the saplings. But what I'm thinking is if concrete's being made here, and these guys need iron and wood and coal and... Well, hang on a minute. If you're making concrete, what does this need? This needs concrete, wood, and iron, and 2 of those are here. Iron's there. Concrete's here, so parts assembly should go here. And then wood can be brought in. You eventually need a tree farm, but a tree farm takes a lot of space, not just the farm, but the actual forest. Okay, so what's the solution then? No, we can't do that yet. Can't do any of these. Can't do anything with the ship right now. To figure out where you want to have your permanent forest. I'm thinking maybe here. It could go here. It's quite flat. We can have a forest right there. And that would supply wood to all of this factory. It's not too far to bring it then. So given we've got the water for it, how do we actually... irrigated farm. Is that sapling? Tree sapling, there you go. Okay. So how many farms do we need to have a forest like that big or something? No, I can't do research right now. Building pillar may collapse on uneven terrain. Ooh. Interesting. You don't really need that big a forest in your opinion. 1 tree sapling is plenty. 1 sapling is plenty. Okay, well, let's get it over here then. Irrigated farm. What is the output like? If I say tree sapling, do I need to leave it in between or just... Really game. We'll do that, and then we can flatten any of this. You can also have it produce food on top. I don't know how many saplings I need. This is the problem. What needs a bridge? Well, this thing, we got a bridge there. Like, do I need to have this just dedicated to saplings? How many do you need? And do I put them in storage? Is that where the saplings will come out? So do we just do this? Like sapling, replenish, sapling, replenish? I usually just cycle a few times sapling and it's enough for a few years. Okay, well, we'll just build it and then figure it out. That's all I can do. Let's see. And then the output will come out of here. Saplings is going to be conveyor belt, I think. You know what, we'll just stick with our normal pattern. And then that way we can hook it up later. If you want to grow things there. If you have access to tree saplings, you could turn that into biofuel or fertilizer. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. If we start overproducing on saplings, or can we just make that into biofuel? Harvest trees at 60% I hear is a sweet spot once grown. Okay, I'm going to need to make... What was an excavator here? A tree harvester. No, a tree planter. And have room for a couple more trucks. Right, how do I tell it where we want to plant trees then? How do I zone off an area for tree plantation? Tree harvesting designation, that's not it. It's not mining. Do it like this. Landmarks and decorations. Requires a tree sapling. Is there any difference between these? Forestry control tower. Forestry control tower, here we go. Enable the assignment of tree planters and tree harvesters to designated forestry areas. Only use... Okay. Do that. We shall put it up here. Doesn't really matter where it goes, actually. We'll put it down here. Why are we not making concrete? Oh, we are, just making it very slowly. Holy smoke. How long does this take? I did not realize that took so long. Mixer 2. Oh, you scumbag. You want a storage of tree saplings nearby so the tree planter doesn't have to drive far. Okay, so if we say that we want that to have tree saplings in it, please keep it nice and full. And then we say to this one, please keep it nice and empty. Is that growing? You're making 24 of 60, but I think the issue is consumption. Your trucks probably deliver the concrete blocks to the compound assemblers immediately. Oh, you reckon they're already moving it? We're making 12 and 12. That's 24. Do you reckon they're driving it down there? Don't think the tree planter's been made yet. I think he's still being constructed. Oh no, there he is. I guess we want wood storage as well, don't we? Because we want to harvest stuff and put it in storage. It's not as big as it can get. What's this yellow box here? Edit designation, edit area. I can't make it any bigger than that. Scumbag game. Apparently that's the biggest I can do it. Can make it tall, not wide, yeah, but I've got a brick, like, okay. I don't want to block this. So I'm already going to have to drive around, but so be it. Oh, can they? They can drive between the trees. Oh, that's fine. How long this takes? 48 in 5.7 months. 48. I imagine there's more than 48 there. Like 7 by 7's 49, so that's going to take a lot of that to fill that. Blimey. You can leave one row empty if you want it to look nice. Tell you what we could do is just like leave a little cut through or something. Just do like that. There you go. They plant 1 tree per 4 blocks. Ah, okay. I wouldn't assign a harvester just yet. I was just... probably because I'll forget later on, you know? Anyway, that means those harvesters are able to bring stuff here. Do that. Okay, I think that's set up. Concrete slab seems to be slowly going up. Perfect. Make a squirrel logo trees. Yeah. I'm going to sit there and draw that out, Sniffer. Of course I am. Right, so the next question is, can I now decommission this? Is that supply coming out of here good enough? If I draw that again, it won't have that stupid box on it. I don't like the way it's done that. We have a nice chunk of compacts now, so that bottleneck is fixed. Only because I've not been building a huge amount. That should keep iron buffered. So we're going to do possibly another iron here, or a steel, I'm not sure. I might do an iron on that side and a steel on that side. I'm not sure if this can handle it. How much resource does that take? 9 coal, 24 iron scrap. 24 iron ore. It's quite a lot of iron ore. 24. And a belt only handles 60. So that iron ore belt there can only realistically handle... just about handle that, can't it? So I can't actually... realistically, I can't do that. When do we get belt 2? Is that a tech 3? So really I'm going to need another iron ore belt if I want to actually do more. Blimey, I'd have to do all this again. Take a second feed from that, maybe. Then need a bigger bridge. How's the new PC running? It's now running very well. I will say that there's been a lot of BIOS updates coming out. You know, because it's like a new CPU. I saw this with the last PC. When they get a brand new CPU, they tend to issue BIOS updates quite frequently. And each BIOS update has basically made the thing more stable and quicker. So it's running really well now. There was a BIOS update just like a week ago, which I applied this week. Come on, get rid of it. Let's do that. And like it comes out, you know, stability improvements, support for this, support for that. So yeah, you just gotta... The annoying thing is, like, when you do a BIOS update, it loses all your settings, so you need to remember all the settings that you've got. And I've found some nice settings. I basically overclocked the CPU a little bit, but brought the curve optimizer back slightly, and it's just a nice sweet spot where it's overclocked, but not running hot. So I'm pretty much getting the best out of it without thrashing it. Right. Okay. Mine control tower, no available. What are you doing? Oh, is this the coal mine? I think we're almost at the point where we stop digging this. Get rid of that. So we could probably go down a bit more. But it is a bit of a diminishing returns thing. Let's take that. Are they stuck, or I think they might be stuck. Maybe the trucks can't get there. Or they can just about squeak through. He's pretty inefficient. They can't empty it, that's the other problem. We're just not using this coal. Yeah, new A350 flies really nicely. Legal. No player to dump products. This is a P2 export, they're still not shifting it. Let's get rid of all this. Can we export the coal? I mean, we could buy diesel with it, I suppose. See, these contracts are absolutely rubbish. And this guy won't even talk to us until we bring some more materials that we can't even make yet. Donate. Increase our reputation to 1. Donate. What does he want? Products to lend. Oil. Gas, is that? Hydrogen. I don't know what that is. Let's donate some stuff. Okay, I don't know which one of these I need to click on. Not that one. That one. I've not tried the Wing, no. Yeah, I don't know SMD. I knew people would ask that question. Like, the Wing one is cheaper. But I've never tried it, so I have no clue. Like, all I can say about the Wingflex one is it's really good quality, but I accept it's a lot more money than the Wing. Is that still here? Oh, I've got to empty these first, haven't I? Yeah, okay. Right, that's that smelting array offline. So this is more or less dependent now on this smelting array. Next thing to do is move this electronic production. Or do I focus on this? Start using concrete instead of bricks. People who have Wing say it's a good quality and a very nice piece of kit. There you go. Right, so I'm going to take one of these factories here. That's an assembly 3. That requires 12 concrete. That's interesting. Because that is, on its own, is as much concrete as we're currently producing. So I think we need to produce a lot more concrete. Just to even replace this. Just that there, that will take all of our concrete. Which means that is nowhere near what it needs to be. So then it becomes a question of how many can we add to this. Largely depends on the crushed slag. Sand and cement it doesn't use a lot of. Crushed slag it uses 9 of. How much does that make? $24 slag into 24. That's a 1-to-1. We're also making gravel, aren't we? We've got a lot of gravel. So instead of crushed slag, I could have another one of these and use all this gravel instead. Make another couple of these. That produces 12 slag on its own. So 3 of them is producing 36. That's then 1-to-1 ratioed into 36 of them. But this can only produce 24 in one go. So that is already held back. It can't keep up with that. So we kind of need 2 of these. But when that's up and running, we can have 36 crushed slag. That takes 9 each. That's 18, so 4. Okay, so this, we could basically double that and drive it entirely off this. That's what I worked out. And then if we want more, which we do, we'll have to drive it off the gravel. So what I might do is I might take this and put it over here because it's nearer to that. And then have some more here driven off that gravel. Okay, we're going to need to double up on this. And that's going to have to move over. Okay, yeah, so one belt can handle all that. That's fine. So we do that. That then sends that through there, which comes over to here, which is not going to happen now. It's going to come this way. Which is our gravel input. I don't want to do that, do I? I need to split it and then split it again, I think. Scumbag game. I hope the water can handle it. Blimey, never thought of that. Yeah, so it's split evenly. Games are complicated. Bring it out under the ramp. What ramp? See a ramp. I think we're okay for water at the moment, but we are sustainable. At some point we're going to need to deal with that. So that will then be cut off. That will be going there. The sand will need to come in though. That's on a higher level. I think I've done that right. You gone a long way around? I could have brought it in from here, I suppose. Doesn't matter. Alright, what else do we need? We need the stuff off the ground. Cement. It's got to go into those 4 places down there. And finally we need the water. Now what's the water input on that? 6. Flipping heck. So that's 24 of this. So if you have another one over there, that's 48. That's still enough for a 0.1. Right, gotta somehow get the water down there. Oh, he's got my game. Because that's... No, I need to come down, so I'm already at that level when we get to here, otherwise I can't junction off it. Okay. Let's press the button on that. Once that's up and running, we then need to break this connection and stop feeding it with that and instead switch it to this. So I'm thinking the same rules apply here. We're going to need 2 of these. And then we'll take a feed out of that. And that will go into the... It's a direct replacement for this. And this needs to double. More sorting plant is blocked. Apparently there's nowhere to put rock. I think we removed rock from the global dump. Actually, no, we put that... One of the last things I did yesterday was to put this into place, wasn't it? Which means that that is not being exported. The trucks are busy. He's not doing anything. But apparently there's jobs to be done and he won't do it. Yeah, they're complaining. The truck is idle, I know. I don't know why. I think he belongs to this tower. Or he belongs to one of these. There you go, he belongs to that. But he's got nothing to do. I'll free him up. This needs to be emptied. I need bigger trucks. We need bigger carrying capacity trucks. That's what we need. We have 53 workers. This area you assigned full. What do you mean? It could be. What, that? Nah, it's not that. I think it's that they can't dump rock at the moment. We basically said you can't globally dump rock. So what we did was we set up this little import-export thing so that when that gravel was full up, they would put the gravel here. Basically, this one imports gravel. And then it sends it via belt to this one, and then this one basically empties, and this is an assigned dump gravel point. So maybe if I dedicate a truck to that. There you go, there's the problem. You see, if I make... Yeah, I see what the problem is now. Tell you what if we say... If we allow them to just do that strip, then globally you can dump to this bit, but then the mine control tower will dump to this bit, so at least it's got somewhere dedicated to dump to. But now he's saying he can't. Pickup has no compatible excavator. What? You don't need an excavator, bro. Oh, they're all coming at it now. Look at this. Yeah, so basically I fixed an issue earlier, but then broke that one. And the reason I had that assigned is because that way they had somewhere to dump the rock. But that meant nobody else could dump to here, which caused a different problem. So by splitting that area, we get the best of both worlds, I think. Now then, is this online yet? Yes-ish? Yeah, okay, that's now online. Which means we can stop sending this over here. If we break that, that's now going just to this one. And then we basically take this belt and reroute this in instead. And that should free up the gravel. So now we're just got to fix this. And the water, where's the pipe? And hopefully that's put that concrete online. Hopefully. These excavators are struggling. How's our power? 6. Good. Blimey. Is that guy ready to go? He's got 120. Deliver cargo. Off you go, mate. I can. Whew, we're getting there. This is nearly done. You'll have to wait till he's empty. That could take a while. Right, with all this concrete being made, what was it going to do with all this concrete? I had a plan, and I fell down a rabbit hole. There's a reason I needed that concrete. Ah, yes, I remember. Construction parts. That's what we're doing next. Chalky, thank you for 20 months. Nutty GB, thank you for 4. Pogrick, thank you for 35. Yep, exactly. This is the building parts. This is why we're doing it. What I want to know is how's that little tree thingy going on over here? That's got tree saplings in it. I'm not really seeing a lot of plantation going on. Is that it? Maybe that's it. Where's the actual tree plant? Oh, there he is. Where's he going? Dude! What are you... Seriously, why is he driven all the way over here when they're, like, literally there? He's driving all the way over to pick up a... You need to not set the sapling warehouse to fill up because the tree planter can't access it. Ugh. Well, how do we get stuff sent over there, then? How do we get it so that stuff gets sent there, but he can still use it?
Whoop.
If it's set to keep full, no truck can take stuff away. No, he went to pick up a sapling. That's what he did. Padrones, thank you for 3 years. Happy anniversary. If it's only storage, it'll automatically send it. Right, so if I say to this one, you keep that nice and empty, they should just move stuff out of here, which will automatically, hopefully, appear here. We'll get a lot more planted if he goes to this storage bay. In terms of refueling, the refueling truck should come to him. There's a refueling depot here. And this truck should go and fill him up. How do you get rid of these stupid bushes? Assign the tree planted to the storage. How would you do that? Can we set that as an import route? It looks like he picks a load of them up. He has like a little rotary thing, if you can see it. Looks like he picks like 8 or something up at a time. Oh my god. So there's just tree desolation going on over here. Right, go for them then. There you go. He's doing his thing. So how long does it take for that to grow? Ship has delivered. Hey. Increase our reputation to 2. Food pack. Gold. Vehicle parts for crude oil. Why do they always want high value goods delivering and then rubbish raw materials that we already have? It's like nothing else we can do with that ship. Can select grow period on the tower or how big you want the trees. Harvesting options. 12 years? What? 12? What? Oh my god. That feels like a long time. How long does a month take? Holy smoke. $60 to 80% is the most efficient. So you get 12, then you get 16. So you get 4 for every 20%. Blimey. One day takes 2 real seconds. So 2 seconds times 360. That's how many seconds in a year. That's nuts. So, I'm genuinely concerned about wood now because there's that bit left, and after that, we're going to be going a long way. Like, they cut through that fairly quickly. I don't feel like you can wait 12 years for this. Anyway, is this now up and running? No. Because there's a break in the belt. Okay, that's strange. Okay, we have oodles of concrete now. We should set up a warehouse near the tree harvesters so the trucks assigned to the tree harvester don't have to drive a long way. You do know that I set warehouses here, right? Is that what you mean? I'll tell them to keep that empty. Okay, the good thing is we're consuming gravel. Right, let's get these parts online, and then we can actually build things more sensibly. Remove our dependency on all of this lot, which is taking up a lot of trucks to keep this thing filled. The big problem, I think, is going to be water, isn't it? No, we don't need water anymore. We just need wood, iron, and concrete. that one needs wood, iron and concrete. Sent into electronics, which we're making here. It's not unfeasible to make electronics here and also send a belt that way as well as this way. We can actually belt some electronics over there. Maybe send it that way. Where's our rubber being made? Was it down here somewhere? There it is. Doesn't feel like you need a lot of rubber. It's a what? A transporter. Now, funny you should say that, Mira. This is update 2. Update 3 comes out in a month or two, and that will have trains in it. So that is a thing that is on its way. Frosty Jack, thank you for 96 months. Right, so the idea is I'm going to take that, I'm going to belt that into here instead of this one. And we'll decommission this. These will eventually go. That one's going to get routed up north, over here. And this one's going to go into this lot. Which is doing all the vehicle parts and research and stuff. I think you said the magic word. I'm now waiting on Chris to pop in a chat. Nah, he won't be here today, mechanic. I said train. I didn't say steam. Right, I'm going to stop you from dropping off. Or picking up. But now you mentioned Steam indirectly. Now, what do I need to get to here? Right, wait for that to go online and then we'll decommission this. Popadopolis, thank you, 25 months. Small excavator is struggling. Oh boy. What are they struggling with? So basically, I think it's saying we can't get over their boss because we need to ramp down to it. That's fine. What we can do is we can do that and then we'll ramp up to this. Our food seems to be fairly sustainable. How's the old tree situation? Still got loads of buffer. Yeah, plenty of sapling storage available. Feels like these are getting planted slowly. Yeah, that is a long play, that is. Good job I started that now, I think. Because, like, we're just hammering through trees. Taking a while. We've got 0 comm parts going on. Yeah, Bing Benzie, it's on my list, mate. It's on my list. I need to get part production going so we can build things. Then we'll move to the advanced ore refinery. And don't forget, I've not done steel yet. I know, we're still waiting for the comm parts to come out. It's probably needs dirt, I guess. Can I allow... Yeah, so drop-off is allowed. In theory, they should be delivering concrete into here. It's been up there for 20 hours. Stop judging me. There's too many things to do in this game, that's the problem. Kesnine, how you doing? We got loads of concrete. It's just a matter of them driving it over there. Trucks are allowed to take from here. I think he's moving it. There you go. So he's taking concrete. So the slowdown here is because they're having to drive concrete over because there's no dirt to make bricks, but we're removing the whole brick dependency shortly. But yeah, without construction materials, I can't do very much. Can we trade for them? Probably not. Can't trade for anything useful in this game. Concrete we get, which we don't need. I could trade iron for brick. Hey, if it speeds it up, we'll do it. That wood for brick. Oh, we have a lot of construction part 1s. I don't think there is Bergdus. I thought we'd done all of that. There's corn down there, I suppose. It's in the queue in position 3. So now I need to remove vehicle management and ship bridge. There's nothing else before it, is there? There's corn farming and that's it. Well, I've stuck them in the queue. It's good old landmass here now. I like that. Plenty of space to build a bigger city. Or more docks or something. Oh, PJ, I've seen that whole... That recycling thing. I read that and my eyes glazed over. I was like, are you kidding me? How much detail do we need? Let's try that. You're in the early mid-game, late game gets really crazy. I don't want to know. La la la, I don't want to know. So we've got a load of iron ore. I think we need to make steel. Oh, come on, game. To get this up and running. Yeah, you're not wrong, Disonator. That needs to be belt-fed coal, really. It's pretty tricky getting the coal from here, though. What would probably help with the efficiency is just having one coal tower feed both of them. So the trucks don't have to keep two things full. They're just sitting around doing nothing, these things. It's annoying. You pipe them down into Con 2. I suppose we could just do it with this one, couldn't we? We could just take this whole thing apart and just pipe that in. Probably fix the problem initially, because we're going to destroy this anyway. Yeah, Con 2's the bottleneck because it's waiting for materials to make the construction part 1, but here we have 2 warehouses full of Con part 1. So it's like, yeah, we could just pipe that into there for now. So we can get the Con part 2 going. Because this is all going to go, so it doesn't matter. I mean, you don't need to kill that. We don't need any of this, do we? Don't need any of this. And I'll just go. At least with Compart 2 being made, we can actually build things. Do we need to upgrade them? Is it even worth it? How much does that make? That makes 12, that makes 12. See, annoyingly, it requires Compart 2 to upgrade them. It's weird that you need the output of this machine to upgrade itself. Like, this machine makes Compart 2, and you need Compart 2 to upgrade that machine. It's like Inception. Cold Amos, thank you for 86.
Skull party.
Right, so over here, we're going to want to be using an assembler. Ooh, assembler 3, look at that. 2 for now. Now this thing is only going to take that recipe. So we need to get iron, wood, and concrete slabs into it. That's going to make Compart 1. The electronics for this is going to come from here for Compart 2. In the way that's got it there at the moment. See that, Kazanit? It's amazing how few emotes are used during the outro when you and Tiger are not around. Lol. Okay, so that's going to take 12 part 1s. So that then becomes a 1-to-1 ratio. So one of those can feed one of those. As long as it's got the electronics to go with it. We're going to need a mixture of 1s and 2s, aren't we? Compart 1s and 2s. So we also need a belt for electronics to come in. So we'll do that. So that makes 12, that makes 12. That takes 12 and makes 6. Same thing there. So then you just need to feed it with electronics, wood, iron, and concrete. Easy. Concrete's going to come from here. The wood's going to have to come from some storage bin. How much can that make? That can make 12. Which is exactly what that needs. That can make 12, so that needs. So this array here can come off that one. And then it kind of depends whether we want another Compact 2 production or a Compact 1. And then I suppose we could drive, what we could do is drive another one of them there. But then for this one, just have like a Compact 1 production going on. And leave that one spare for just concrete. Otherwise we're going to overuse all of our concrete production. Tree harvester has no trees? No. Oh my god. They just wipe the floor with everything. I'm having to go further afield now. Well, I haven't got the Compact 3 recipe going yet. But I need a buffer for wood. What is the real issue? It really is. The fact that all of your construction relies on wood is insane to me. Like, at no point does you not need wood. You've got to make Compact 1 from wood. Like, there's no other recipe to make Compact 1 without wood. So even when you're, like, building rockets, you still need wood. Costello, I genuinely, yeah, I think we need more than one tree planter, don't we? The question is, can we sustain it? Can we actually have enough saplings? Bone meal. What game was that, Fuzzball, with bone meal? All these guys have finished. Hang on. Is that one? Yes, it is. Right, I think I might send them on a special mission. It's really hard to see if that's inside that box, because every time I move the camera, the box completely moves. It's kind of nuts. what they're going to get out of there. They're going to get rock and dirt, which is hopefully they're allowed to dump. I'm not sure where this guy's going. In fact, I'm not really sure whether... Can they not get through here or something? Where are they going? I feel like they're not going to the right place. Hang on. Navigation overlay. Oh my life. Do I need to remove some stuff? Is this the problem? Just random rubble. Oh, they've got to go to the tower to get the order. Wait, why did you just go that way? They can get through there, right? They're just being really weird. Do you know, it's completely crazy to me that these excavators have to come all the way back to the tower to then go out to their job. It's like, I can't tell you what the job is. You have to come here and then I'll give it you in parchment. Maybe no bridge connection. I tend to build a town next to the pit to avoid this kind of nonsense. Well, let's just see what the excavator does when he's got his orders. Here he is. There you go. Drive over there, mate. Searching for a valid terrain. Driving to destination. Okay, he seems to think he can get there. I suppose if I'm digging that up, I don't want this as a sorting destination anymore. Otherwise, madness will happen. We actually have spare excavators, so I could put more on there. Just how they get on. Probably whisper the job into the ear of the driver. I think they do. The thing is, how do they tell the excavator driver to come back anyway? They must have like a little beeper. And then he comes back and they go, can you go back out there and dig that? Why don't you just tell me to do that while I was over there? I can't. I have to bring you back here and then tell you to go back over there. That's just what the rules say. That's the boss. He said that's how the company has to work. I can't tell you over comms. You have to come here in private and then I tell you what your secret digging assignment is. So I need you to come back to the tower. People might be listening to our orders over the radio. We haven't got encrypted message technology yet. So I've got to do it the old-fashioned way. Well, can't you just send a pigeon? No. No, the pigeon might not get there, you see. But it's just a waste of fuel driving all... Yeah, you don't question it, Jeff. You just got to drive back here, and then I'll tell you where to go next. Okay. Absolutely amazing. Right, we're still not making electronics. Oh, no, we are making electronics. Okay, we are making electronics, which means I can now destroy this. This production. That can go. And we can just, I guess we can just do that, can't we? Okay, that's wrong. Biggest change in the last 3 years? Oh, crikey. There's been some significant updates. There's a lot to this game. It's actually scary how much there is to this game. This is nearly emptied, which is good. There's one more thing we can get rid of. I don't think these are ever going to get emptied. What's that meant to be? Dirt. Don't need them anymore. Well, we now have a healthy amount of Compact 2, which is great. Right, so since we can now build things, I think we can put Compact 1 online first, which is this one. What we'll do is I'll move it further down to here. That won't be needed. So this needs iron, wood, and concrete. Concrete's going to come from here. Wood needs to come from a storage bin. I suggest we have one storage bin for wood and just kind of belt it into both, maybe. Considering our forest is here and storage is there. You know, a flat balancer to ensure your maintenance depots get priority on the electronics. So maintenance is here, and that's going to be driven off this electronics array. Yeah. And then this electronics is going to go up to vehicle, construction parts. So they've got their own electronics array, basically. Why is that not producing? So I don't know where you think the priority needs to be. I wasn't going to use them electronics. I was going to use a different set. The issue I've got at the moment is wood. Where to put the wood? Okay, right. We'll say that this imports wood. On a reasonable priority. Let's make sure maintenance gets 100% before diverting anything else. Tend to avoid parallel buildings due to game bottleneck dangers. When you say parallel buildings, do you basically mean this next to these? I might put the wood there. I meant 2 sets of assemblers producing in parallel into one warehouse. Oh, I see, yeah. But if you've got separate input lines into the warehouse, it doesn't matter, does it? Hey, Heyman, thank you for 96. Well, that's electronics, which is going to come over shortly. Concrete is there. Wood is going to come from here. Iron is the next problem. Now, iron, the question is, are we making enough of it? We have a healthy supply there. If we have another smelting array here, it would push into that. So I guess what we should do is take a feed after this. That way we take advantage of the buffer, and then we just loop it back. But I kind of wanted to put steel here. Yeah, I think we're producing enough. I just want to be one step ahead, so if I need to add more production, I can. I feel like this is turned the wrong way, annoyingly. What? Why did... Oh my god, game. I literally clicked it to make it go green and it just threw it away. Alright, does that need iron? Yes, it does. That needs 9, and 9 is 18. 9, 9, 9. 9, 9, 9. 9 times 6. That's enough for one belt. But I think we will need another smelting array. This is going to consume iron at a rate of knots when it's running full tilt. get rid of all this. It's quite a steep incline. And cheekily run along here to there. That's weird. Right, how do we get over there? It's a bit spaghetti, isn't it? Right, it's not at the same height, it is. So that means I can come to here. And then come out of there. Okay, this is the electronics. So I won't finish putting that in yet because I don't know what height it needs to be at. I need to get wood and concrete into there. I suppose we can come in at 3 different levels. So if we have a flat lift, flipping heck, why can you make that so high? What on earth? I don't get why you can make that way higher than you can make belt. What's all that about? Dan Rofat, thank you for 79. That goes at height 2. This is the iron. That can come in at ground level, maybe. I don't know. Can you get like really higher belts later to go up a mountain? Oh, yeah, it could be actually. Yeah, it could be. Maybe I should have done that over here. Should have just, I didn't know the thing that could do that. I could have just come in, gone up on a lift really high, couldn't I? I could have like, what's this, a flat one? So you get like a flat lift. I could have Put that there. Done that. And that would have brought us out at a better height. Interesting. Okay. Well, we know that. We know that now. So that's already that you can
29
now
already?
get
Sclove.
rid of bird strikes in flight sim. No routes. Okay. Slow potatoes. Thank you for 29. Okay, let's start with iron. So we're going to have to split this. One half of it is going to go straight on. Nope, that ain't gonna work. One belt is not connected on the third machine. Correct. Don't know why. Bit weird. This is the electronics belt, isn't it? So this needs to come in. What we need to do with this one is... Okay, game. I don't like that. So what we could do, make it tidier, I suppose. We could put a flat lift there. There you go. That'll send it in. That's the electronics coming in, although I don't like this turn here.
Been a long time.
Main Puritan, that's been a long time. I haven't seen your name for quite a while. Thank you for 58 months. Then we've got to get the concrete in and the wood in. The wood is over here. Let's take the outside line for now. I take it wood travels on a... yeah, flat conveyor.
Been watching since before yachts at age 11. Mostly VODs, but still. Not to make you feel old, but I'll be 22 this year. You helped me through so much, and I'll soon graduate uni. I can now finally give some back. Thanks for the years of great entertainment.
Flavica, I love little stories like that. Thank you very much. Thank you for 3 months. That is awesome. You started watching before the age of 11 and you're now 22. That's brilliant. Thank you. Can we go like that? Into the... Oh, that scumbag. Oh, I'll have to go this way. Okay, I think that'll work. Been the only streamer I haven't got bored of over those years. Wow. Thank you very much for that, Flavica. Did you see that Twitch muted one of the songs on yesterday's VOD? No. I didn't see that, Bergdus. Are you serious? I'm sure I could get that released. It's probably like an... Is it just that one? Right, Compart 2. Put them into storage. Two songs? Blimey. Okay. I thought they weren't copyrighted, to be honest. Right, I think that's one set up. So what I might do is... just build this. Get some stuff going here. We've got plenty of construction parts. Get that built. Let's get the wood going here. We've got the iron. We need another smelting array. Get that lot going. That's interesting. Right, this one, this is a Compart 1. This is going to require wood and iron. So we're going to take a feed off the iron, take a feed off the wood, which is coming out of here. That's the wood there. So we can keep that at that height. That can then go... wood is... Sorry, iron is one level down. No, we did iron at ground level, didn't we? Yeah, it's concrete that should come in here. When you have a sec, Pups wants you to check your text. Okay, hang on. What's he want now? You know what Pup says, don't you? faffing around in Germany. That's where he is. No dedication. It's been a big week for Pups. He got his first passport he's ever had. He got that a couple of months ago. He got on his first ever plane, and he went to a different country for the first time. What's he texting me? All right, I'll have to reply to him. What? Just thinking it needs a bit more milk in it. Hey? It's just a little bit dark. Frehimes, thank you for 83 months. Because that's going to be construction parts. And that's going to be construction parts too. There you go. Oh god, Mr. Squirrel's rifling through my cupboards. Not good. Stay away from the screwdrivers. Well, glad you're feeling better, dear. You're not feeling better. Okay. Well, everybody in the chat wishes you well. They hope you get better soon. Thank you, she says. Right, let's get that lot made. I do think we need another smelting array, but the problem with another smelting array is I need to have another iron ore input. Coal's fine, but iron ore's not. And I think we're going to start depleting iron real soon. She's gone now. I don't know what she was rifling in the cupboards. Now she's gone. Right, that's electronics. P7. I think that should be a higher than a P7, to be honest. And the reason I say that is because these electronics go to the vehicles, and without vehicles, we're going to be in trouble. They're all fine for materials. Right, let's go and have a look at what's going on over here. I've not actually checked this out yet. Oh, here we go. The Great Bridge is being constructed. Look at this. Let me get rid of some of this. Now, you can see how long that's going to take. That's going to take ages, that is. But it's a good project. It needs doing anyway. We've then got a land connection through to all those resources. MG, thank you for 3 months. Ooh, trees are growing. Look at this. Trees are growing. Have we got 2? Wait, I thought we built another planter. I'm sure I... Iron? Man, that should have been made a long time ago. That is a big project. See, that's not getting iron. I don't feel like we have an iron surplus at all. Right, they're now dead. That can go. I think that's more or less empty. Yeah, I definitely think we need more iron. Once this comes online, it's going to devour that iron. So the question then becomes, how do we get another iron ore feed? Probably another belt going that way, I think. Get to there. And then turn to... I don't think we can go through there. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the old belt. No. Why did I go through that side? I swear. That is so annoying. Can I get through there? It's a bit of a crossover hack, but... There we go. Yeah, at this point trains would be lovely, but we don't have them. So we've got to belt everything in for now. Right, let me get another iron ore feed. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that, should I? I think that's connected. I'm going to have to move that coal thing over as well. This is going to have to jink over slightly. That's a technical word. Release, is a release date? No, but I think from what I heard, we're probably looking at April. Like, I think they were hoping to get it out for March, but I don't think that's going to happen anymore. Wait, what's that? What? What is that? That block there? Can't seem to go underneath this. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm just going to get rid of that bridge and make a better one. Interesting that it can't go there, because it collides with that ramp. I can see why you don't play Satisfactory. I don't play Satisfactory for an entirely different reason. I think that's the reason, Big Benzie. I think the ground...
Glad to be here.
The ground is not perfectly flat, and that's causing the issue. It's just really annoying. Now I've built the bridge, it suddenly is. Because the bridge comes with its own little footings. Nuts Life, thank you for 45. Right, we need to split that. Is that the coal? Wait, what is it? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, the coal's already there, that's fine. We can just take a feed off the coal down here, I guess. Right, there's quite a lot of construction going on there, so funnily enough, we don't have any parts. Zeno, thank you very much. The dev said in the last stream that update 3 was supposed to go out in March, but it postponed it for another 2 months to be able to add some more things. Oh, right, so now we're looking at May. Yikes. The vertical lifts, you can go over the bridges. True. Tree harvester has finished demolishing everything in sight and needs more trees. I'm really worried about this. Look at how much I've managed to do. That harvester demolished all the trees here, and everything along here. And that's all we've managed to plant in that time. And I don't think they're anywhere near ready. How many saplings do we have? least we're getting started. Yeah, but I think we need another one of these and 2 more tree planters, and we need to just ramp the game up. We just need a lot more trees. Like, that's not going to sustain us. Not by a long stretch. It's quite scary how much wood we've gone through. And they can't even access these because these pipes. A refueling truck has to drive like a crazy distance just to refuel things. I think I might... We've got a fuel station here. I think we might need one a little bit closer. I don't know. I feel like that's a stupid distance for him to drive. To be honest, I wasn't prepared for you to read the message. As such, I have no follow-up sarcasm. Lol. Yeah, let's put another one down here somewhere. So right now we are bottlenecked on this. What are we missing? Iron. The irony here is we're trying to build the equipment that will build the parts that we currently need. You should be able to scale if you build a wood storage near the north. The tree harvester trucks don't have to go all the way down. I mean, I've got wood storage here. They've still got to drive all the way down, though. You've still got to move it from here to here, then from here to here. I generally think we need more of this. I don't know if they're 80%. How do you tell what they are? Did they change colour or something? Does that yellow mean they can't plant though because it's not dirt? We'll see. This one feels down to 16%. What's this one on? That's down to 68%. Need to remove that rock and put dirt in. Well, I've got to mine that. Nah. I ain't doing that. It's like these things aren't very quick. That's the problem. Plus, the wood storage makes other trucks do the travel instead of the ones assigned to the harvester. Yeah, it's still like a long way. I think if we're going to be harvesting this lot, I'd rather at some point just build a conveyor belt to here. So it at least eliminates that distance. I mean, I could build a storage here and then eventually another one up here and just belt it to there, belt it to there. And at least the trucks are only driving to here. You could even feasibly belt it further into here. And then this becomes your local wood distribution. We do need a lot of Compact 2, but we're building the machine that will build Compact 2, so in theory, we'll solve that problem. But we'll see. Compact 2 stuck. Yeah, because it can't get the iron. And this is what I don't get. Which means there's nowhere for it to grab iron. That's what it means. They probably used to get it from here. I think what we need to do, because we've got iron coming in, we probably need a local storage of iron just down here for now. Is that not? Oh, because it got snapping off. Right, so this now acts as a little overflow once it's built. And then this will have iron, and trucks will be able to basically take from here. I think that's the issue, is since this got turned off, they couldn't get iron from anywhere. I don't think I can buy Compact 2. This is the thing. The trading is not great.
Hello Paul, chat and mods, how is everyone?
That's what I mean. You can buy everything you don't need. And this never seems to change. Robert Martin, thank you for 58. Dom Taylor, thank you for 46. Mr. Hawkeye, thank you for 76. Deconstruct the existing belt to get the necessary Compact 2. He's like, I'll take that over there. I can't trade with any of the settlements. Okay, let's see what happens now. Now, in theory, they should start moving stuff here. That is a priority 2 input. So it now has iron. What else is it missing? Oh my god, this is so frustrating. The Compact 2 production is halted. And we just need some more Compact 2 and this will be go. Don't you think any small settlement will give you a Compact 2? The game doesn't want you to build these kind of trades because then there'll be a little reason to build a factory. I want necessarily a permanent trade. I just want, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying give me one of these contracts. I'm just saying allow me to, like, this just never changes. Ever. Could loan compact 2s. Who from? This guy. Select a product, compact 2. I want to borrow. How many do we need? 300. Pay 50 each year for the duration of 10 years. Jeez. Who are we borrowing that from? Are we getting charged interest? 330 debt. Wow, 10%. You scumbag. Right, they're full. I'm not building any more of these because they'll keep breeding if I do. Alter the years, you can get more. I just want enough to build this. It needs 30 just for that one? Jeez. No, it's 10%. It was a flat 10%, which over 10 years is quite low. This is what I need building, isn't it? I use my Unity as much as I can to get this built. That's all the compact 2s we've got. Boom. That's why I recommend doing loans for things like potatoes early to raise your credit score. Oh, we need workers. That's not good. That's really not good. I'm going to have to shut something down. We can't bring any more people in. What do I not need? This. You can go. I've never taken loans because I don't need the loans. You can loan your ship, I might as well. There's no point 35 people sat on that ship. I can't go anywhere anyway. I could do wheat farming, I can do corn farming, I could do all kinds of stuff. Okay, they're starting to get materials, the building stuff. We're making compact 2 again. Yeah, we need to make more plates. There's no way this is going to keep up. I think conveyor belt 2 is going to come in handy, which is what we're researching. Let's see. Iron. Let's deliver that. Which smelters? You mean the iron ones? Yeah, they're kind of idling because, I don't know, they haven't got something. Coal, is there? Oh, I must have messed. Yeah, it's because I haven't finished the coal. Oh, man. There we go. Good spot. That could have been quite disastrous. I mean, luckily, that's why we have a buffer, but still. It's a micromanagement game, Azzo. Certainly is. Right, the coal's flowing. There we go. Oh, look how close we are. Right, the electronics are coming in. It's like you like in other games, I think like RimWorld and stuff, you can get like a priority brush and then just drag across and it'll change priority. Can you do that? Because I want to make these conveyors priority 1 for building so they don't start delivering over here instead of this. But I've not seen where you can do that. Yeah, look, our iron's been downtrending quite a lot. Electronics is going down. Not surprising, we're actually consuming electronics. Yellow arrow. Yellow arrow. Where do you see yellow arrow? On the building. You can't do it in bulk. I was hoping for it looks like a paint tool. Priority paint tool. So I have to do it like this way. Which is just crazy. Okay, hopefully that helps. Struggling to find a destination it can reach. What? Where's it trying to get to? I don't understand what's wrong with it. Well, the inputs are nearly online. Here we go. Can't reach the 2 middle assemblers. Why is it trying to get to the middle assemblers? It's probably caught. Oh, don't tell me you're stuck. It shouldn't need to drop anything off there anymore anyway. Okay, that's more efficient now. We're actually making Compact 2. Let's see if we can finish this one off. I don't know what's wrong with this guy. It's not even... He's just having a moan, isn't he? Okay, so we have our new Compact 1, Compact 2 construction going on. You can pay off your loan early. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We've got a lot of construction going on. And not that many Compact 2s in storage. But more worrying is the iron is getting absolutely wrecked. Like, we're just not making enough iron now. I knew this was going to happen. So now we need another smelting array, which is what this iron ore belt's for. We don't want to get Compact 3 so we can get the Compact 2 conveyors. We really want to get Compact 3. Gotcha. Yeah, I know. There's no point trying to build the upper echelons of stuff unless the lower echelons are sorted out, though. Which is where we're at. Right, with this this here, we're going to want to send it the other way, aren't we? So that needs to come out. And that needs to be flipped. Don't increase your iron. You need a second belt into that warehouse since the belt is saturated. Yeah, I'm going to change that now and belt it in. That'll send the waste outward. Is that too high for it because it's too near? I suppose I could stay at a lower level, couldn't I? It can be fiddly, this game. Then we want to have a lift would make it look cleaner. True. I think it looks alright. Oh, we got iron ore on that line. Coal's on that line. I believe that's the coal input. Hey Tiger, how are you doing? Hey Tiger. Oh, you're talking to him? I thought you were talking to me. Interesting. Yeah, Belt 2's finished researching. We're doing recycling now. I can't make it so I've done steel anyway. I really, really, really need this to be finished. Why is it taking so long? What parts are we missing? Rubber and... Wait, compact 2. We've got loads of them. Why are we completely out of rubber now? We're just not making enough. Where's that thing getting its coal from? There's like literally a coal supply here. You're the only tiger for us. Rawr. That's the waste product. Flip that. I'm quite surprised about that. I could boost it with Unity for now. I was thinking of just replacing the factory. Up until now, we've not really needed a lot of rubber at all.
"109 months. Wow."
Thank you, Impierce. Thank you for 109 months. How does it compare to other factory games?
Cup of tea!
Oh hello you tiger, sorry Mr. Squirrel. Happy Saturday young sir. Also hello mods and chat. Hope you're all having a great day, rah rah.
Thank you, Wonful. If I do a loose lift. And then we just need the fuel pipe. I think that'll do it. Oh, it's nice actually having construction materials. Then I think we can turn this guy offline. All right, let's boost him, remove that boost. There we go. He's got his fuel. He's getting his coal. Totally boosted. If this gets some mind bending complexity factorial, apparently it does in the late game. Bearing in mind, I'm only here on the tech tree, and I don't even have that yet. So I've unlocked that, built most of it. But then the real complexity of the tech tree comes down here. And yeah. It's terrifying. It's a terrifying tech tree, is what it is. Yes, if you click on the trucks and then go to analytics, it will tell you what they're doing. So 63 jobs are moving rocks around. So that's basically something to do. However, some of that is encapsulated by these boys. They're just doing their thing. Basically gouging out of this and putting it here. But a lot more of it, I think, is to do with this excavation here, where they're just running stuff around. Like these boys are dumping rocks on this spit of land, which is obviously quite far away. And the longer the drive, the longer it's going to take, right? So I guess really I should find somewhere else to put it. Or just have kind of local dump and then maybe transfer the rock up here and put it there. I don't know. Either way. I guess maybe you have a local rock storage dump and then belt it that way. Drop it over here. Right, actually have a supply of rubber again, which is nice to see. Yeah, after lunch. Right, what are we on to? It's Saturday lunchtime, aren't we? Let's save that. Okay, so after lunch, hopefully we can build another smelting array. Now we've got this all done. We can probably punch that in now. Get some more iron going. Need to do steel and need to build an advanced diesel refiner. They're the next two things on the hit list, and preferably try and streamline this lot so that the trucks aren't driving around moving lots of rock, because that's not efficient. Yeah, right. I'll be back in an hour, guys. It's 3 o'clock. I'll be back in an hour at 4 if you're heading out. Enjoy the rest of your day. That's it for me. Bye for now.